The following is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
An absolutely cutthroat competitor. Here comes Dakota Kai.
Looking ready to assert her control.
Introducing the participants. First, representing Damage Control from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
You gotta wonder what kind of nerves this superstar is feeling right now.
Yeah, but Byron's, in this situation, you can't think about anybody else but who you're in the ring with. Focus on the one other opponent before they start pouring in and overflowing the ring.
The absolute powerhouse. Here comes Raquel Rodriguez.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Confidence has got to be key because she is well aware that if she wants to go on to main event WrestleMania, she has to go the distance here tonight.
The personification of dominance in NXT and WWE since day one.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that Raquel Rodriguez is getting better with every match.
Even when she makes short work of her opponent. The Royal Rumble match has such a rich history, but only a few dozen winners over the last 30 years.
I understand a superstar's excitement in competing in the Royal Rumble match, but it's so important to conserve your energy.
Remember, one of these competitors will go on to WrestleMania to battle for the championship of their choice. Corey, what's the strategy when you're starting the Rumble as an earlier entrant?
Surviving is the only strategy, Cole. If you're an early Rumble entrant, Lady Luck most likely wasn't on your side before this match. But you can make your own luck if you just do whatever it takes to stay in this and make it to the other side.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Drop kick!
Just driven into the mat. Bam!
Right to the knee. It's Kai who got hit with some ruthless offense there.
Raquel sent more than a shiver down her opponent's spine with that offense.
Number 4 coming!
Boom! Continuing to work on the arm with a...
And Gigi Dolan is as ready as she'll ever be to enter the Royal Rumble. Could be moments away from being sent over the top rope.
Gigi Dolan has been eliminated.
Ripcord lariat.
Here we go with number 5.
And she reversed it.
Going up high with the punch.
Oh, God, brutal chop block. That's Lyra Valkyria out next, ready to compete in the Rumble.
Systematic attack on that arm.
What's coming next?
A back suplex. Oh, no. Back's out your feet off the ground.
Double leg takedown.
Crushing double stomp.
Double stomp. Brace
Brace yourselves. Here comes our next entrant.
Here comes Jada Parker looking to make a big impact in this Royal Rumble.
Drop kick to the back.
Ooh, right to the arm.
Boom. And the knee.
From behind, ripcord. Oh, and a forearm.
We're up to 7 already?
German suplex.
Raquel looking to establish her dominance.
Out next is Valhalla. Oh, man. No antlers tonight.
Look at this power.
We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off. Stomp to the leg. To see number 8 now.
Looks like Lola Vice was invited to the party, joining the fray of the Royal Rumble.
Oh, God. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Leg drop.
It's effective.
These will keep you down.
Sent out of the ring, the hard way. And we just saw some serious offense.
Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
And we've got Bayley adding to the chaos of this Rumble.
Boom, just relentless.
Big forearm.
Has been eliminated.
Number 10 on the way. Mounted palm strikes.
Textbook side headlock takeover.
Oh, this is interesting. Maxine Dupree is next in the Royal Rumble. Valhalla perhaps realizing this won't be the easy hunt she expected.
Nice hip toss. Basement drop kick to the back. Oh! Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here.
Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they will spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts.
The newest entrant in this Royal Rumble, Chelsea Green.
Snap suplex.
Up and down. What a slam. Oh!
Valhalla has been eliminated.
Sent hard into the corner.
Reversal from Raquel. Right to jump.
What a shot.
Oh, straight to the body.
Who will be it? Number 12.
Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match.
And we've got Kyrie Sane adding to the turmoil in this Royal Rumble. Backdrop suplex.
Roundhouse kick. Man. It's incredible how these women have been going at it in this way.
What's really incredible is that they still seem far from finished.
You can pick up your teeth in the third row.
Lucky 13. Vicious backdrop suplex.
We've got Natalia entering the Royal Rumble chaos. And Bayley connected nicely there.
Inverted backbreaker.
Ow.
Bayley looking to end this one. This might do it if it connects. Rose plant.
Who could number 14 be? is just disrespectful.
Out next is Ivy Nile, who we know has a plan for this Rumble. Might be looking for the elimination.
Nice running crossbody. Oh my gosh, what impact!
This could end in an elimination.
Down.
Meanwhile, here's Sane.
This match has been history in the making. This is insane! Went for what looks like a power set. Yes, and well. See ya!
That will be a blow to Chelsea's confidence.
Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here.
Number 15 incoming, boys.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stuff to the hand.
She gets put in the corner. This could end in an elimination. Oklahoma slam.
Teetering on the top rope, this could be it.
Will the feet touch the floor? Who will entrant number 16 be?
And it looks like Caden Carter is geared up for this Royal Rumble.
Face first into the turnbuckle for Snake Eyes. Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here.
Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how you spoil someone's night.
Double axe handle right on target.
Set up for the
DDT.
kick. Look at this.
Snap suplex.
Put the brakes on your plate. Oh no. Bad man, take your feet off the ground.
Blasted by a forearm. Call it down.
Shin breaker.
Not done yet. Dragon screw.
Opponent set up. Doing some more damage right to the rivet.
Natalia has been eliminated.
Their opponent is in bad shape, and I got a feeling it's going to get worse right now. Oh, Cyclone suplex. Nasty impact. Ooh, what a forearm club.
This building is rocking right now. Can you blame him?
Bailey has been eliminated.
Effective counter. And it looks like Bianca's opponent is eclipsing her a bit there. Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination. This crowd's counting down for number 17.
Taken down with a body slam.
Highly safe from the ropes.
Look who's here, guys.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, leg breaker. We might have an elimination here. Back to Belair. And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Number 18.
Military press slam.
And Liv Morgan is the newest.
looking inevitable here.
Maxine Dupree showing incredible strength. It's a corner suplex.
From behind.
Textbook neckbreaker.
Aiden Carter has been eliminated. Maxine Dupree has been
Smashed with a forearm.
It will now be Scarlett entering the Rumble and putting it all on the line.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
We're going to let the arm into a hammer lock. Steps through. Will get SOS.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Kicked right in the gut. Ripcord flatliner.
Kyrie Sane has been eliminated.
We're going to see it. Guys, it's entry number 20. Starting to fill up in there.
And look at front. We've got Meechin entering the Royal Rumble chaos. Being placed in the corner here.
Just driven into the mat.
She's tossed right out of the ring.
Scarlett has been eliminated.
Look at this series of forearms over and over again.
Belair. How strong is Belair?
And now it's number 21.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this.
A military press will eliminate their opponent. Big clothesline. She's looking a little drained now.
Yeah, that's Meechin putting her in-ring acumen to good use. What a shot by Nia Jax.
And she's returning fire. Coming out next, Shotzi. Looking to make a statement in this Rumble.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
And Meechin reverses it.
Here we go with entry 23.
Can't wait. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Catapulting down on the opponent. Look at this. Muscled all the way up and got the setup. And there's the powerbomb. Meechin eat defeat.
She turns it around on Meechin. You know, entering the match at this stage of the Rumble, such a huge advantage. Thunderous powerbomb. And here comes the Keen Alliance. This changes the complexion of the Royal Rumble. Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Has been eliminated.
The odds are starting to get a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Get down to the nitty-gritty.
And Indy Hartwell is the newest superstar to enter this Royal Rumble.
Make sure you protect your neck.
Facebuster.
Back to shot.
Oh my God. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Oh man, this is crazy.
Looks like JC Jane is up next. Ready to shake this rumble. Trying to get an elimination here.
A desperate battle happening on the ropes.
Right on the arm.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
And that DDT was well
from the top.
She has brutal legs, not looking good.
Taking flat. To the gut.
Oh, man. Thrown with such force, the whole ring is rattling.
Elbow drop with authority.
If you're a betting man, this is the one to put your money on.
Slice break number 2. Might be looking for the elimination here. Now next is Blair Davenport, who looks to make a statement in the rumble. Oh, kick right to the gut.
Up into the electric chair. It's a long way down from here.
Poison runner.
Connection. Hanging on for dear life here.
Blair Davenport running right to the face.
We got entrant 28 on the way.
Look who's here. Wendy Chu, ready to make history in the Rumble.
Arm wringer applied. Standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end.
Jaded. Who's 29 gonna be?
You should know this by now, Byron. And take her head clean off her shoulders.
Royal Rumble chaos continues with Lash Legend heading to the ring.
Right to the kidneys from behind. From the top.
And does not get it. Nietzsche defeat.
Yikes, a stomp to the gut. Shotzi, kindly request that you never wake up.
On a tough position here.
Shotzi, kindly request that you never wake up.
Endless kicks to the gut.
Byron, I'll explain to you what that feels like.
The leg makes them. And here we go.
Going up high with the punch.
Counters. Oh, look at this. How pretty is this?
Nietzsche defeat. She continues to fight off her opponent.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
She's got something in mind here. I think I know who this is. The top. She is here, and she has eliminations in mind.
Well, she certainly knows how to make an entrance.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
Has been eliminated. Liv Morgan has been eliminated.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there. She manages to reverse it.
Oh, that'll wake you up.
That unraveled on JC.
Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor.
Player Davenport has been eliminated.
JC chain connects with a boot. Strong kick to the body. Down goes their opponent. And this is the sort of ruthlessness it took.
Boom! Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw. Eye buster! At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
Oh, man, drop kick.
Off the ropes. Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Russian leg sweep.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but
She's been slowed down yet again.
This makes you a target in a Royal Rumble. You start the rolling elbow.
Boom! Uppercut.
Sharp. Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs. She saw that. Muscle up for the gory special. Oh, wait a second. Ooh,
face first. Going for the elimination.
Oh, man, she finds a hard
Casey
landing
James
on the
has
outside.
been eliminated.
Oh, my God, a clothesline.
going for the ride.
The follow-away slam.
Elimination attempt underway, using everything to stay in this one.
But is it enough?
Sissy has been eliminated.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Elimination! It's over!
What an achievement. Congratulations.
Here is your winner, Sophia Quiez.
This was the perfect conclusion to a truly exhilarating Royal Rumble match. They have just stamped their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
Hard to argue with another notch in the win column, especially one like that. And here he comes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the family from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 245 pounds, Wayne!
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
Doesn't matter where or when he's competing, this guy just wants to fight, and he's about to get one.
Yeah, now we're talking.
And his opponent, representing the family from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 191 pounds, Ultimate Rick.
Some would say the superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
That is horrible advice.
The competition level has never been higher, but this guy's ready to prove he can hang.
Guys, we have a superstar that is molded to be the next big thing.
While he might be molded, he could still use a little refining. If he can harness that potential, we're looking at the next big thing.
sure, a little rough around the edges, Corey, but there's something that comes with time and experience.
Yeah, but meeting him in the ring's quite an obstacle. There's nothing about this superstar that signifies he'll be a pushover. Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
Check your face after that one.
Cannonball! The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Oh, effective body blow. Ripcord applied into a big right. And into the corner he goes.
They've got their opponent positioned on the top rope, lining up the chest with more in mind. Into a superplex. The agonizing impact. That may well be a turning point in this match.
Turns that in his favor.
He's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stomp to the gut, too.
He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in. Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Oh, sent straight into the corner hard.
Oh, and fights back.
He's reversing the momentum on him.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
Big offense could be coming here.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
Crushing impact in the corner. And an elbow for good measure.
He's in a bit of agony now.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Clothesline in the corner. Precision offense here. He's leaving zero room to breathe.
He is absolutely determined right now. Nasty knee.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
From the top. What? I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss. Oh, it gets put into the barricade. Back suplex onto the barricade.
And he's basically defenseless right now.
He could really use some well-timed offense here.
Boom! What a headbutt! Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Less and less time.
From the top. Double stomp.
Wait, what's going on here?
Well, he's confused. And I guess he should be. Where is he?
Well, that's what we're all wondering right now, Michael. We got a match going on. His
Look out
music
from
is
behind!
playing.
Look out from behind!
There he is. No way.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again.
Oh, man, ref couldn't get out of the way. Big kick.
And now he sees control for the moment. Oh, look at this. He kicks out before the count starts.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh, the jaw getting rattled.
Golly.
Sent right into the corner.
Here we go. Start the count.
Anyone punches and Sacks is going to have to take his shoes off the counter.
10. Oh, yeah.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Gut-wrench suplex. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
And this is the point in the match where posterior display becomes advantageous. Stop it.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
And he is directed into the corner. Like a rabid animal attacking their opponent.
And no two ways about it, that move was just dirty.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Look at this, placed in the tree of woe.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Just going all out with every blow.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Slugging away with everything they've got. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Oh, man.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Knee right to the face. Now propped up in the corner.
Never had a chance to block any of those.
Sent hard to the outside.
This superstar picking up speed. Wrecking ball. Drop kick. Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Oh, right into our announce table.
Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort. Wow.
Setting him up. Oh, no. This is going to be bad. Guys, get out of the way. Get out.
Pump handle applied. It gets worse from here. The table's flattened. That was completely insane. The announce table's been reduced to wood chips.
These superstars have gone over the limit. There's no line they won't cross. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring. There's a slingshot into the drop kick.
Up the rope he goes.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Okay, he should really focus.
From the top. Double stomp.
He's getting completely overwhelmed now.
He's just fumbled every offensive attack he's mounted.
Oh, man. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
He puts him into the corner. Playing him on the top rope.
They've got their opponent positioned on the top rope, lining up the chest with more in mind.
Into a superplex.
A move from that height could rearrange your bones.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
He created a huge opportunity here.
And he's going all out, not holding back now.
Something snapped inside him. This is barbaric. These combatants have stretched their limits here, and it's showing.
Win or lose, they are going home tonight knowing they gave it their all.
You doing here, Corey? The colossal clutch.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer?
Tapping out.
Some superstars doing what they do best. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, Wayne!
And you can't ignore just how much the previous distraction shifted the tide of this match. Tried to stay vigilant the whole time, but it proved too much in the end.
Guys, let's not be biased here. They won fair and square.
Sure, if there is apparently a new definition of the term fair and square, having a little outside help does not feel like it fits the bill. The WWE Universe just exploded!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the family, from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 189 pounds, Mike!
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
A guy who treats every match as if it's the biggest one of his career. He definitely plans to steal the show tonight.
Here we go, guys.
And his opponent from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 191 pounds,
This is the kind of match the WWE Universe has been dreaming of, and that dream is about to become a reality. A very high-pressure situation ahead for this guy, but he is more than ready for it.
Funny games, clearly not on his mind here tonight. He's got one focus in this matchup here, and that's to secure the win at any cost.
But he's going to be facing one superstar who's always evolving. He told me earlier that he's looking to showcase some new moves in this match tonight.
A change of control here.
Oh, my goodness, what an impactful STO. Good night.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Between the ropes, rolls through. And a low-time counter.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Big boot.
Vicious. to stop. Jeez.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. And he turned it around.
Holy tide offense there.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
As a set up in the corner of the ring.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle. Oh, what a chop. Climbing the ropes. Front face lock into a superplex.
You really have to throw caution to the wind to even consider hitting something like that. Getting positioned on the top rope. Oh, man. Oh, ouch.
Grip applied. Sit out choke slam. Any move from the top like that is nearly catastrophic. Ooh, right to the gut.
Straight jacket applied.
Into a neck breaker. He's looking a little battered now.
Wow, springboard attack.
Ooh. This gator rolling their opponent. Floating over. And look at the power. Into the...
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Into the drop kick.
He's quickly assuming control here.
Yeah, this is what he came to do.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Getting him in place, but for what?
From up high. Super choke slam.
That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you, too.
Big punch. Ouch. Monday Night Raw, the most talked about show on Tuesday mornings. Springboard and completely missed the mark.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
On the top.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. Successive attacks have him staggering.
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things.
Big impact. His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Hitting the ropes to pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Getting lifted to the top rope. Oh, ooh. Uh-oh, caught.
Choke slam! He's completely dominant right now, refusing to let up.
This is the kind of intensity he wants to bring all night.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Big punch. Ouch. This was not expected.
I was worried about this happening. And this superstar's waiting for him. Where's he at? Uh-oh, there he is.
He's getting involved here.
Look at him trying to play hero here.
Shoulders down. Let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, Mike.
I have to imagine things might have been different had this been a fully fair fight, but tonight we only have this. I don't see how you can say the distraction factor didn't play a factor in this one, guys.
Yeah, they put up a good fight, but you have to imagine their head was not in the right place after that distraction.
That's true, Saxton. It's hard to focus on just the match when there's an outside...
Things are about to get good. We're looking at a guy with knockout power, and now he has the venue to prove it.
Yeah, if this guy manages to corner his opponent on the canvas, there may be no escape from his strikes.
But guys, you have to believe his opponent has seen the game tape. Let's see if they adapt to his attacks tonight.
Look at the focus and drive in his eyes, ready to prove he's the best this division has to offer.
And here comes one of our favorites.
This superstar is made for this type of match.
Yeah, you're looking at a lethal striker with a devastating arsenal.
He's got to have the advantage here.
Yeah, but he also needs to be aware that his opponent has game planned against his strikes.
This is a man who can end the match with one strike. But in this environment, the same could happen to him too.
He said he'll steal the show here tonight, and he looks more than ready to deliver on that promise.
Now, to win in the underground, you must force a knockout, TKO, or submission. There'll be no counts or pinfalls whatsoever.
The following contest is an underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 245 pounds, Nick. And from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 189 pounds, Mike.
Underground matchup underway, and the only way to win this one is by knockout or submission. No pinfalls, no countouts, and obviously, no rope breaks.
Underground is a place to prove your mettle, to show that you really are as tough as you say you are.
A familiar but foreign domain for these superstars looking to take each other down in the most. No signs of either combatant backing down.
And saw what was coming there.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Oh, wow. Lights out. When kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult.
Great ring awareness saved him.
And delivered out of the ring. Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Capped off with a big one.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
In an underground match, it's all about testing your core grappling abilities. This is a true test of your wrestling fundamentals, and you're going to pay a dear price if you've forgotten any of them. You really have to be sure-footed and confident in each and every one of your movements here.
Yeah, Corey, and we've seen overconfidence in one's own abilities backfire in a big way in this type of match.
Taken to the outside. Terrible looking fall there.
Whoa, what a landing! From up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Taking things back into the ring.
Uh-oh.
He connects with a counter. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Oh, vicious headbutt.
On a stomp. A club with the right forearm.
Hooked up and DDT.
Momentum is completely in his corner now.
He is showing no signs of slowing down in his attacks.
Oh, predicted what was coming. Showing he's not out of it.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing. Whipped over in a snap suplex. Oh, my God. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, my goodness. Falls all the way to the floor. Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator. What a vicious shot.
Oh, man, that definitely opened him up.
Look out, there is blood in the water. And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice. He's completely on defense now.
He's definitely running into a roadblock here.
And enters back into the ring.
Oh. And a stomp to the gut. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall. What a shot.
Fends it off. Good counter. Oh, they're not going to bite the hand. Oh, my God, they are.
Oh, my gosh, that's gross.
He'll make his way to the ring. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Running knee lift.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
One step ahead there.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now. Oh, it is over.
Uh-oh.
All the way to the floor. Hard to recover from that.
And he avoids what was coming.
Moving into the ring.
Effective dodge there. And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Well, that does not look good.
Yeah, it seems to have opened him up pretty bad.
Look at this, showing off with a big flex. And then
a stomp right to the back.
Stick a fork in him.
stops that offense from connecting.
Drop kick finds the spot. He's got this one in the bag now. Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Delivered into the barricade.
Back suplex onto the barricade.
Look out.
Wow, 450 splash. Rolled the dice and hit big time. What a maneuver.
Sits straight into the barricade. Holy, meet the barricade.
Into the ring again now. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Super kick! And he's refusing to hit the brakes.
And he's crushing his opponent with these constant attacks.
Oh, my goodness.
Just striking at will. And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
They're not going to do this.
Oh, German suplex to the floor. He saw that being tele... Oh, man. That's it. Shut the door. It's over.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
From the top.
He gets into the ring. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
You have to think these competitors expected this to be a difficult challenge.
Even so, at this stage, things just get more and more dangerous. Fatigue starts setting in, and you don't know exactly have all your wits about you. It could quickly lead to error. Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise. Nice drop kick.
He might have sealed both their fates here.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Drop kick!
Great athleticism.
Holy moly, that has to be it.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
Headed back into the ring.
Evades the...
Hits the drop kick.
No way he's getting up from that.
Hold on. He's just measuring him now.
Not looking good. In this position. Scoops up. Connects. Saw it coming. Bullseye with the drop kick.
Slam it.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
This hold has him going through hell. Does he have anything left?
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was... You doing here, Corey? The colossal clutch. Perfectly executed.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And this is where stubbornness might catch up to him.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of blows to the head, and you
doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling, refusing to give up.
Tap out. Tap out. A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Nick.
They just won a very important match.
That was such an incredible display of technical prowess in this underground match.
blistering strikes, contorting holds, and absolutely malicious intentions. Everything you love to see.
You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings. One of the top competitors in the women's division.
A women's title in WWE is a sign of true greatness. And this woman has two signs in her hands right now.
And the look on her face says, you think you can take either of these from me? Well, I dare you to try.
Target on her back, and on both titles, it's time for the champ to go to work.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Looking for something big here.
Here we go. Through the air. It connects. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. Working to neutralize that arm.
Oh, man.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Take off. 5-star frog splat. High impact crossbody.
Crossbody.
Boom. Face plant.
Io has lost any control this match.
Io trying to withstand the surge.
Soaring. Oh, way up. That's a big mistake.
Went for the springboard and miss. Whoa, leaping through the air.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
Boom. Ooh, man.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Oh, down by the DDT.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Soaring.
Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Tossed back into the ring. From the top rope, totally missed that one. And Io's offense gets fought off.
You're going to need your back adjusted after that one.
Ooh. Oh. A sit-out mat slam. What impact.
Oh, man.
Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can...
From the top. Oh!
The champ is in agony here.
It's all about focus. You have to be able to ignore the pain as the match.
Oh, the backstabber.
Into
Submission locked in. She's holding on with Ed.
Here we go for the championship. She kicks out with force.
shrugging off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match is already gone for so long.
Fighting out of the situation.
Swinging neckbreakers. It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Boom! Ooh!
Sky might be looking to fly.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
From the top.
Look out below!
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
That'll turn your lights out. Driven right into the post. Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Eludes the attack.
They're going to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes.
The challenger comes up big.
Oof, whipped right into the post. Just getting bounced off the ring post.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
And she just barely makes it back before the official's final count.
Flying. 5-star frog splash. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2. Close call makes the champ nervous.
She just won't stay down.
From behind, side Russian leg sweep.
Octopus stretch, locked in, submission. This hold is locked in tight, applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for dear life at this point.
What is she going to do here? Is she going to tap out? No! Able to slip underneath and deliver some blows, creating the break.
Oh! Goes into the corner.
Manages to reverse it. Bending the body in ways it shouldn't be bending.
It's all just too much pressure. I don't know how she can handle this.
Yes, got it! New champion!
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. Them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bayley hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bayley. And the points, CEO Mercedes and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Watch out! Driving their opponent down with a bulldog.
A quick reversal from her.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
Targeting the neck here, cutting off oxygen.
Showing no...
Dangerous situation, needs to find a way out fast. And she does. Great move.
Gets driven into the corner.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
To the sky!
5-star frog splash! Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Bayley struggling to defend herself.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense.
Good golly, what a knee. Oh, just throwing their body.
Ooh, she counters right back on Bayley. Tossed with the arm drag. Bayley not looking very role model right there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here. Sent flying out of the ring here.
Blast off. All the way to the outside.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Whoa. Oh, God.
Ascending to the top rope. Here we go.
Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
What a reversal. Into the barricade. Facebuster.
Man, that was vicious.
Ooh, slam.
With authority.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. A quick reversal by Bayley. The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Elbow puts an end to that. She's back in the ring, ready to get back to business.
Drop toe hold.
And she makes the tag. What an arm drag.
Right to the leg. The challenger taking some minor damage. For the title, new champ. The champ lifts his shoulder up before one there.
A little over-eager with that cover.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
This is going to be pretty. Watch this. Watch the athleticism here.
That kind of agility is what earned them the title. Swinging neckbreaker.
Oh, look at this. The neckbreaker. Picture perfect. All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaw. Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster, and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flower miles. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. And I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick. Both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
It's a homecoming for NXT original Seth Rollins.
Seth's bringing more than just nostalgia tonight. The original NXT Championship represents his roots, and he's here to prove the tree he planted in NXT is still standing strong.
And what a statement it would make to reclaim glory on the same ground where he first made his mark. This isn't a title match. It's a battle for legacy.
Ladders are set. The belts hang above. The battle for NXT history is on.
Here comes the greatest, Trick Willie. So much swagger, so much confidence.
Williams sees himself as the next big thing.
And he's not the only one who does.
He is about to face what some call the gatekeeper of this industry.
Well, anyone who thinks they're any good has to prove it first against Seth freaking Rollins.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
Oh, man!
Delivers the leg drop.
Good technique reversing Rollins. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
The dive!
Leg drop.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Ooh. Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
The champ taking a bit of damage.
Yeah, and there was no questioning Seth's motives after that move.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Yeah, Seth is really grinding the opposition down.
Face first. Driven down. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
They'll take things into the ring. Oh, man.
And the counter from Rollins.
Got it cinched in. This could be it.
Small package driver. Oh.
These superstars taking a moment to examine the situation.
And the pace is quick and courtesy of Seth Rollins.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. Heading back to the ring. Yikes! That ladder really rung their bell.
Oh, ladder hits. Jeez, that's gotta hurt. The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it. He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart...
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the Megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean... yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight, an unlikely duo we did not see coming.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 458 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
I love this pairing. Rollins' technical skill and LA Knight's charisma. This could be the next tag team power pairing if they gel right.
That's a big if, Saxton. Both these two are alpha personalities. If they're not on the same page, there's going to be more clash than cooperation.
Let's see if this tag team is a tag dream and a nightmare for their opponents. Johnny Gargano, Tommaso Ciampa. This is DIY.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 400 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Quite the combo. Gargano's technical ability and never say die attitude. Ciampa's precision and absolute viciousness.
Two complete opposites who work together in perfect harmony.
Reach the top of NXT's tag division, do the same in WWE. Now they're ready to prove they're the best tag team in history. Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equal. Fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Rollins with a reversal. Pulls the trigger.
A knee of the Revolution style by Rollins.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Ouch. Rollins lining up. Oh, classic Rollins with a springboard knee strike.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Oh, that's gonna sting your back. He's placed into a precarious position. Arm extended, tags his teammate in. This game's about winning at any and all costs. This competitor knows exactly what they want to do.
Perched on the top rope. Here it is. Superplex.
Believe me when I say you cannot overstate the amount of pain that causes someone.
Precarious position for both superstars. Oh, gosh.
Back suplex on the apron.
Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that.
LA Knight ensuring his opponent takes a ride on the gravy train.
And follows up with a discus clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
And that move looked to throw Ciampa off his game.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now. Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron.
Oh, my goodness!
A collision like that could mark a turning point for this entire match.
Driven into the barricade.
Swing neck breaker.
Ciampa getting dismantled here, but Ciampa will do anything to get back in.
Oh, look out.
Using all their body weight. Reckless abandon. My God, that was nuts. Absolutely insane.
Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on. Let's not end things like this.
Look out.
Oh, big impact.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Snapping the neck.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
All the momentum is swung tonight.
Butterfly double up. Double underhook. Trying to muscle them over and backdropped.
And Knight is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
He is absolutely back in this fight. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. And knew what was coming there.
Sound the alarm.
There's a forearm to the back of the neck.
Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed.
Oh,
Kick right to the gut. Late cover by LA Knight.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed them up, spit them out, flushed them down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
The following contest is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Lane at a combined weight of 735 pounds. The King, Darren Jackson, Nick, and Wayne, the family.
Each of these competitors has incredible singles potential, but as a group, they may just be unstoppable.
Are you guys ready?
And their opponents, first from Washington, weighing in at 160 pounds, Leah.
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
And from Seth.
We are about to see something good.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Bell is wrong, and these teams are ready for action here.
This is a match that takes a lot of cooperation with your teammates. One weak link in your chain, and your team is in serious risk of losing. Unleashed on the knee, and that might drastically slow things down.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power.
Are you kidding me? This one is headed to the outside, not by choice.
Oh!
Slide off to the floor. What a splash.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Super kick. They didn't see that one coming.
Wow. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, he flips that around.
Down to one knee. What the?
What an enziguri.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Punch right in the head.
Arm wringer applied. Beautiful back kick.
In a chaotic 3-on-3 match like this, I'd like to think that teamwork is essential.
Definitely. These men need to watch each other's backs at all times and make sure their side always has the favorable matchup.
Oh, Byron. Wait, that's actually right. Hey, the three-man team at this table is starting to look up.
Into a neck breaker.
And would you look at this?
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Vicious right forearm.
Whack! Oh, God. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Placing him in the corner.
Feet tied up. Has to be feeling vulnerable here.
Opponent set up in a tree of woe, driving those knees.
Get in there, ref.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
What a shot.
He's just unloading now, landing every shot he can find.
He's not planning on letting up anytime soon.
Knee to the midsection.
Bang to the neck.
Oh, right into a counter.
He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
This could be the moment he was waiting for.
Oh, what a knee to the face.
He's starting to look battered.
Yeah, Cole, this has been a grueling match so far, but I don't think I would ring the bell just yet.
Oh, he had that scouted. That's one of my all-time favorites.
Showing off their submission skip.
Keep the team in this one. Uh-oh. Crashing down hard. Oh, man. Countering that offense.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Brutal boot. A modified cloverleaf applied into a backbreaker. Fantastic.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Ooh, being brought back in by force. Headlock takeover, slowing down the pace.
Really wrenching it. He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
He has to find a way to break up this offense.
And he's tagging his partner in.
Oh, this is humiliating.
Yeah.
Come on now.
In your face.
Stop it.
Incoming.
Might be going high risk here.
From the top.
You gotta be kidding me. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And now thrown back into the ring.
To the sky. Double stomp. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Slingshot suplex. Tossed by the neck.
That repeated forearms to the face. Goodness.
And he's keeping this attack going and going.
He's letting his actions do the talking here.
Ooh, into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Oh, are you kidding me? Back of his neck. Going right into the pin attempt.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included. Step up Enziguri finds its mark.
Oh, that forearm was strong enough to send his opponent to the outside, and now
Suicide dive! Like a heat-seeking missile.
connecting with a standing moonsault.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
Oh, what a headbutt. Bam!
Off the barricade. Harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle rope. And down. Ooh. Big forearm. Hooked up.
Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You kidding me?
Back of his neck.
Tag made. Ah, jeez.
Got him in the corner now.
Wait a second. No way.
Absolutely not.
This is not possible. Are we gonna see it?
Double F5!
Holy moly!
Is that becoming F10?
He wants to end this for the win. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
big boot.
Oh my gosh!
Tag made, fresh partner in.
Right on the chops.
Oh dear, this is disrespectful. This is just gross.
Oh, brutal forearm. And now looking to bring their opponent in the hard way.
That was unique. Oh, and an elbow caught him and cleared him to the floor. Bam. Super kick.
And now placed in the... This looks like the setup too.
Scoop slam. He's completely helpless now.
And just eating a knee on the reversal.
He looks like he's about to put...
Slide up to the floor. What a splash.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside. Oh, brutal forearm. And now looking to bring their opponent in the hard way.
Slingshot. Suplex. Misses the target.
Just caught flush.
I think he really felt that one.
Brutal knee right to the face.
Oh, he got it. Tag made. Oh, nice jab. And this tied up.
Dragon Sleeper locked in on the ropes.
Brought down with a roundhouse. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
And now the tag.
Oh, my God.
Oh, ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Like a rabid animal attacking their opponent.
And pure cheapness we just saw with that attack.
All the way up and all the way down.
Falcon arrow.
In off the tag.
Tag.
Ooh. Oh, the knee directly into the face.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Boom! Boom!
Oh, and it's reversed.
Rear European uppercut.
Oh, my. Sent flying.
Got him right where he wants him.
That was a hell of a maneuver there.
From the top.
Diving drop kick. Snap suplex.
What a shot. Oof. Oh, my goodness.
Wow, what a kick.
And a kick to the back.
Bang! So accurate.
Getting him right into the corner. Stop in the leg. Oh, ouch.
Uh-oh.
Driving the head right into the gut.
That looked low to me.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. We'll give her something big here.
Oh, what a shot. Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applied.
And the count doesn't even begin.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
Into the DDT.
Oh, my goodness.
Ooh,
We're starting to see the effect of those continued attacks. Uh-oh, crucifix. This could be it.
Shoulders down. And whoa, got it. Surprise pin gets the win.
Now let's get another look at those 6 superstars going head-to-head and toe-to-toe.
Here are your winners, the King, Darren Jackson, and Nick, the Family.
Got to give these 3 credit for an amazing victory here tonight.
That's what happens when you put in the preparation and the training.